All right, let's get back into it. So we're gonna go kill Liara's mom today. Oh wait, we were already here. Okay, how do I get to the hot labs?
I just shoot things. You want to sit, Rep? Talk to Captain Trout.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything... Once you're in there, look for our notes.
How's the science team?
Better than Ventralis' guard. I've been administering stims at their request.
Are you the doctor
I'm
here?
our doctor, but not the. We had a medic, Dr.
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
This system is online. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide.
What are you doing over
I
here?
administrate the systems.
What's wrong with
Access.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate.
What treatments have been
I'm
obtained?
afraid treatment is not.
We don't need anything.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. This system is online.
What's wrong with these people?
Without my program.
We don't need
Very
anything.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
I can't.
You damn well better shut up!
Orazid!
I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
But what if those things get in here while I'm off duty?
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stim from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grating on everyone's nerves. Dr. Ayalis isn't sniveling. Since Mir's back online, I hope you didn't use up all that luck on a Kuz.
I've always had enough to fall back on.
Well, we've got some problems that could use your attention.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know everything about the wreck.
I told you all I can.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I expected Rex to have something to say about the Rachni. Stardate 8-4, I encounter creatures that are beyond our mere mortal understanding, but enough about the Normandy's cooking. Just like that, no players ever eating melons again.
Security clearance required for access. Insert
I'm all
card.
turned around here.
You're not part of the... I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here.
The creature's weakness is my fist in their face.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Too slow. Any thoughts on the Smallville show? On Smallville, if you've seen this show. I have not seen the show, but I've seen scenes from it. And I think that Michael Rosenbaum was a good Lex. Sorry. Thought Sam Witwer as Doomsday is an interesting choice. Poor guy.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Doomsday Kenobi. I think Stanley Tucci could be a good Lex Luthor if he was younger, yeah. doing the moonwalk.
Relieved.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Is that the cure? You did.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I do think Cameron Monaghan would make a good Cletus Cassidy.
What? Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than
You're not
anyone.
happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know about the hub?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han
What do you
alone-
do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about
I'm looking for an
Dr.
Asari.
Ialis is... Well, she was... There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding
It
up?
would be pet... None of us have had enough... Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I don't know if I can go in there yet. If I can't go anywhere downstairs, then I'll come back up here. Okay, maintenance area. There we go. Yeah, this place definitely needs maintenance. That must be the secure lab. Alright, we'll just look inside. Oh, there she is. Hey, Liara, you ready to go kill your mom?
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got an energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I hate the cold.
Favorite J.K. Simmons role besides J. Jonah Jameson? Omni-Man. So Liara, your mom's dead. I want to go home. Her dad's still alive. Dun 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 dun. 'Cause this is Thriller.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Music? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Alright, we're safe to Rachni. I should probably save in case it crashes.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
If you wanted an army, they should have just
These
recruited me.
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Volume too low.
Kills everything within the station. Things beyond.
They'll need me to
genetic damage of
bump
varying
up the
degree.
volume.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here.
They'll need me to... Is that better? Because I have no idea if it's like working well or not. I raised it a bit. I just don't want it to be too loud. And I don't think I can raise the volume on my microphone here.
They always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Alien reference.
I have not so much time. I die under ice. It's not so bad death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
Is there anything we can do?
Nah. What I ask for, eh? A strong vodka is nice, but it would just leak out. Code is 875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her Code Omega local execution. Everything run automatic from there. You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo. But I am thinking I will not care so much. This is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of good, inspiring last words. Maybe something like...
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is
Give me your best
guessing is beyond my design parameters.
What's the status of the facility?
Favorite adaptation of Eddie Brock's Venom, 1990s.
The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
That is not the correct.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but
Code
I can't.
input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation. Warning. Evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Rex, I'm staring at you intensely. Oh, is that it? Alright, so we saved Arachnite Queen, killed Liara's mom. Hey, we're back here.
Hey, so what happened up there?
Would you believe Rachni?
Trying to put one over on the old campaigner, eh? It's been an Asari's age since there were any Rachni. If you can't say anything, no big deal. Points for imagination, though, eh? So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Okay, so we did Novaria.
Greetings, Spectre. I'm here to shop. We can... Of course. Greetings, Spectre. Of...
Commander, I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you... I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke.
I don't intend to make life difficult.
If you'll excuse me, I must file reports of this incident. Good day.
So we bring it back to him?
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Okay.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? The Spectre. This one promised compensation for services rent. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? The others... This one could... That's thoughtful of you. This one is... Show me what you're selling. Of course. How may this...
All right.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on...
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporation. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're... My mother was a civilian contractor working. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense
I didn't
of where...
figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleas.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Furnace.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
You heard Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a... Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shansh... The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever.
As I recall, your
the
grandfather...
Turians wrecked the orbitals and the civilians were dying. His troops were starving, and he couldn't contact
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never... So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenka. When When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that. I think it was a mistake to let them. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed,
Sir.
Never a dull moment.
You ever go on any
Saving
mission?
the galaxy. But I've had a few. What?
I guess even part.
Huh. What?
Yeah, I remember
spent
she
more time
talked about
fighting
a
each other than tracking them
mercenary
turtles.
he got in a fight with.
Say it's unusual. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's
Favorite design of
contract,
Soundwave?
she and I had a good laugh about it.
Probably either Bumblebee or G1.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going. She chose some.
What happened on the
What? She then just when I thought.
I assume the Asari
I
command.
watched the station from it. So now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that.
What about the diplomat?
I told him. Alina. I told him if he wanted to live.
And he believed you.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring. Shepard.
I gotta see if Tally has anything to say. Probably not. I think I need to ball her lines.
Hey, Shepard. Do you
Yep.
need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Sorry, Tally. Looks like we're not gonna be talking to you anymore. Because you've said all that needs to be said. More anomalies. I have no idea what we're gonna find here. So I'm gonna bring best boy and best girl. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. hope I didn't take too long. Let's see what we got. Alright, Garrus. Tally. Maybe after these anomalies, we'll try and knock out Pharaohs. I don't know if we'll be getting the Vermeer though today. Alright, let's see what's inside. I don't think I've ever done this mission. Or if I have, I don't remember it. I have no idea what those are, but I don't trust them.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes,
The plot thickens. Oh, I forgot to check our unread messages. Tally. I'm gonna enjoy it when Anderson punches him out. Oh no, they caught me looking at porn. This is the meme. Y'all ever gotten one of these emails where it's like they send you like they send you a ransom note saying, "No, yeah, we know you looked at." That's so funny because I've gotten one of those emails before. That's funny. let's see what's going on here.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through...
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Rachni again. Alright, let's go save them. Alright, let's loot the place. What the hell was that? That actually kind of freaked me out a bit. Okay, go, go, get out of here. My companions probably hate me so much with how often I am just spinning around like a madman. This is interesting when you don't see all these people. I guess we're waiting for the next swarm. Let's do this. Another one? Okay. I guess we're doing 3 waves.
Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
saved our asses coming. Commander, thanks.
Well, you can thank me. Let's see if. I could have just used the turrets.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Cerberus. Of course.
Let's go. Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Wrexham right here.
Let's go.
Oh, not giving me much time here. Okay. That's close.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved. Alright, let's go to Pharaohs. I guess I should have waited until it said 1 second was remaining. Alright, let's go kill a plant. We're not gonna go to Vermeer yet, though. Remember this location being weird. And I think for this mission we're gonna bring Tali and Rex. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Excited there, Tali. She knows the Geth are here.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to
I
prepare
thought
for
Garrus
the
was
Geth.
best
They're
boy.
making another push. Please, up the stairs.
Rex's
past the
best
freighter.
uncle.
must stand.
Die first. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth...
Stop the Geth.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
See, is there anywhere here I can loot? No.
There, dear. You'll get through this. The Geth?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to...
But they should know. Yes,
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see
What?
no major injury, but something must be causing
can't
her
hear you.
pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
You don't go down the stairs to reach a tower, Shepard. We're going the wrong way.
Okay, Rex, shut up. My mom said I was special. Giant fingernail.
Update Fiden, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
I'm so turned around. I remember this is why I don't like this map. Everything looks the same. See, I was like, I wouldn't know where to go.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
They specialize in colonization. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable
Except
art.
there isn't anything here, or...
I wonder if that's what the Geth...
Perhaps. As she said, we never...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Udina, is that you?
What do you do for the colony?
Yeah,
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to...
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to...
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that.
Why can't you tell me?
Vidan is our leader. Please...
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad, rabidly, totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting
Varen is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the big Alpha Varen is the real...
Tell me about
The
Zeus.
colony is growing. Or it was. I don't want to talk about that right now.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here
these
with
guys
my
are a
wife,
cult.
Greta, looking... This is... Of course, it would be my... So long, Commander.
I still need the power.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator.
If I find
Thank
anything...
you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't start.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until
I have a ship
unless
fuel.
you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time.
Tell me about the colony.
We are. You should speak to Fidan. It's his. I am not the one to. I wish you luck.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I...
Commander, I was told to make...
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. I wish... There's... Then again, if there were no...
What do you know about
We just
the colony?
arrived a short...
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... no, well,
Maybe I can help.
no, thanks, really. No.
At least we got a chance to regroup.
Yeah, they're all being affected by the Thorian.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't
I get the
impress me.
feeling you don't like
How would you feel if you were... They should... And you're only interested in the gap.
Tell me about Zeus
I
Hope.
can't tell you much about it. You should...
What can you tell me about the gap?
I can't tell you anything about that. I'm a... I wasn't trained, Commander.
We're not gonna go to the Skyway yet. We're gonna go hunt some fare.
Oh God! They're everywhere!
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Well, that
This
Krogan.
transmitter belongs to the Geth.
The transmitter is helping them communicate. We must destroy it. Watch out!
I like this mod that I have that leaves the bodies there after death. Makes it feel a little more realistic.
Blow that damn thing up or we're all dead.
I think we managed to stop them.
About time. Thought they'd never stop.
don't want to go down there.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the helps remind me you're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. Ask Fidad.
Look out.
Talking about the Thorian. Where the hell is the last? Looks like I can get down there, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there. Where is that third water valve? There's one.
The Geth ignored these beasts. Their only targets were the colony survivors.
Alright, where's the last water pump? Okay, let me look this up. Oh, that is tricky. Clever. Just right there the whole time, right in front of my face. You know what they say, the best way to hide something is to hide it right under your nose.
Active.
for you?
Some of the colonists are acting...
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody's
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do
Marka
to solve?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
What's wrong with the colony's
Mayo
powers?
Connell is working.
You mentioned something about a...
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist...
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Not much, that's 68,000 credits.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for
I
this
found these
job.
power cells in the tunnels.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running. Now we just need to deal with the Geth. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
A few, that's 136,000.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Some of the colonists...
We've been over this, Commander. That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more...
He hasn't been this... We tried to... I can't help my people if they won't...
Don't you have medical supplies?
I wish it was that simple. Please, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
What are you hiding? Man, I know what he's hiding, but still. It's like, why would you hide that?
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Expect a heavy resistance. We're receiving a weak comm signal. Location for the Geth clearance. More chatter, Commander Shepard. Still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? This could still be it. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Almost forgot about the... Go back and make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, good, I didn't miss anything.
seem to have caused some concern.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Alright, John. One sec, I'm getting something to eat. I'm gonna get some animal crackers.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter,
Please, keep... Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
We ran when the attack came.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
I'm a freelancer.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
The actor they got for Ethan John is really good. 'Cause I hate the guy.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's calling again. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in. A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Let's see what's over here. Oh, crap. Okay, that freaks me out a bit.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corp. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identified. Is there something you require, Dr.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
DI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it received data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Theros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
I'm gonna get some Coke.
want to know about Exogeny Corporation?
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Oh, that's useful.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. there some way to isolate it on a single door?
This is hard. That was it.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, John?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done. You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the...
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
My men. That'll keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Alright, time for our hardest part of the mission.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks. There's the target, Commander.
Damn it, we got someone killed.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Poor guy.
On me.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
Take out those hostiles!
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you so much.
Commander, glad to see you.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transport it to your OSB.
That's very good news.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate. Thanks again, Commander.
All right. Let's see if you got anything.
I never forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence,
What will you do
I
now?
may stay. Perhaps the colony.
Let me see
of
what you-
course.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thank you for everything.
Takes a survivor to show us how it's done, I guess. Thanks, Shepard.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Thank you for freeing us. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through,
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright, Joker, what do you got to say?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
You want top of my class?
Okay, Joker,
you
we
mean?
already went
Oh,
through this.
put the Normandy in my hands, and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless.
How's the Normandy
The Normandy's probably. All right, see ya.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of
You're in
Asari.
good hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. Goodbye, Commander.
everything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to...
What's your opinion on the last
I'm
mission?
glad there aren't many aliens. Hell of it. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all in... Commander?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Commander, I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last?
Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they
You make it sound easy. Frankly, Sir.
Commander, good to see you.
Shepard.
Rex?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
So what, are we gonna get Vermeer next? I'm not gonna go to Vermeer yet.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I'm not gonna go to Vermeer. Not yet, anyway. Still have servers to deal with. I think I need to talk to this Rear Admiral guy.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks.
I'm waiting. Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of. Commander?
I don't get it. Because I'm not supposed to do it before Vermeer. Okay, I've got to talk to the doctor lady, of course.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad
Me
you
too.
weren't hurt.
Now, was there
You're
any...
a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical...
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep... Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay, how do I get the blackmail quest? I could probably just use a save editor to complete it, but that's stupid. Okay, it looks like what I'm gonna have to do is use a save editor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit the game real quick. Alright, let's see here. I do not see it here. Okay, I don't see it on here. It doesn't matter. I guess we just won't do that. It's not like it matters. We already know Cerberus dickheads in Mass Effect 2 anyway. Well, alright. Guess we're doing Virmire.
I need those supplies
You
for
can
my
and you will. Or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Duck.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
Every time I come in here, I see someone.
Someone from my past. I was fired by my previous They never filed I have to.
Maybe I can get you out of
I have to give some of my medical supplies.
Give
to
me
a
your
merchant.
contact's name.
Deal with him, but won't they expose
I'll make
me?
sure they
I
don't
was
tell.
told to speak with a merchant named Morley. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank. Good luck, Commander.
So now we got it. Okay. That was weird.
Welcome.
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you. Welcome.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland. Oh, you will be. Hello there. Welcome to.
All right.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor. I don't. This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humble so.
What do you know about Bane?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I
The
can.
thug said he worked for a man named
Baines.
Bane.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked
What can you
together.
tell me?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can do.
Is there anything else I can help you
Let me
with?
take a look at what you
Of
have. for
course.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an
What's this
honor.
demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasement. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact?
As we have every year for the last 20. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free...
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of
Were
grievances.
you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
It's not worth getting
Right.
angry.
I read you, Skipper.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote. You have to spend more than 6 months. You do
I don't know terra firma's platform.
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but
you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declaration. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a Publix. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember terra firma on the way.
What kind of situation are we talking?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians.
You sound like a
what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what
In
do you
order
need?
to do my best for humanity, I need the best There's a mental stimulant that increases It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the med.
What is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it helps me stay focused.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go
The
over?
negotiations were supposed to be last week, but if I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for this. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Why is this deal?
If I don't get the drug, my assistant will...
You should put...
No race will respect...
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the... All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time
No trade negotiation is worth ruining.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're...
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian exogen... Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the traverse.
You don't give a damn about the colonists.
We can't all be the... You can't escape...
Just ignore him, Shepard. Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything
Sorry,
about...
Shepard. I've never even heard of it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level... One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of
Finally.
his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku.
You should mention Baines. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you, Anderson. Again, Keith David's one of the best things about video games.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Shush, Cortana.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate the system where we found his body. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly, it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of
Alright, let's go
options.
kill Cerberus.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can make some answers.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Thank you so much, Anderson. No, I think my ship's fine. Joker would know. Or Tally. I'll let Tally deal with it.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, let's go find these missing Marines and take out Cerberus. I cannot wait for Mass Effect 2, so I don't have to worry about this stupid vehicle anymore. Welcome back, John. We're doing these. So, for a second, I thought we would never be able to do these Cerberus missions, so we would have to go to Vermeer. But turns out all I had to do was talk to that doctor lady that Garrus was protecting. I always do Cerberus missions on these playthroughs because it helps set up for Mass Effect 2. So first I have to do these missing Marines. ME2 also has best girl as romance option. Yep. I was actually watching a tier list video yesterday, and it was a romance tier list for Mass Effect. Actually, I brought Caden along because, well, Ashley's gonna die. But I was watching this this romance tier list for Mass Effect, and they put Tali and Garrus in A tier, not S tier, A tier. There has to be some kind of blasphemy or something against the Mass Effect community. Yep. What about Liara and Miranda? Well, Liara works with,
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Liara works with Cerberus to save Shepard, so... Alright, let's go tell Admiral Coconut about the dead people. Miranda was A tier. Liara was S tier. The reason for not putting Tali and Garrus in the reason they didn't put Garrus and Tali in S tier is because apparently
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Apparently, Garrus in particular, he's too much of a yes man.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance
And
officer.
apparently they thought that Tali was too boring in Mass
Major
Effect
Kyle
1.
surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
And that she was only there as an exposition dump for Decorians.
Waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble...
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside...
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. Commander, I appreciate what you did.
Captain Anderson said you had
Not as much as... One of my crews found it. The missing recon group?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know.
Alright, so now that we've done that, where do we need to go? Voyager. Okay, we're going to Voyager. But all the companions are exposition dumps. That's true.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so Voyager. Let's go to Voyager. Ah. That's boring. Okay. After the completion of the prerequisite assignment, the next time you use the Galaxy map, you will receive a message from Admiral Kahoku. Okay, so it looks like we have to do another mission. So let's, I think we have the UNC Exo Jenny, so let's do that. But yeah, you're right. All the companions are exposition dumps. Also, Garrus is just best bro, so. I remember, yeah, you know, like if you don't romance Garrus or Tali and they get together.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku.
Oh.
I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Alright, let's go beat up Cerberus. But yeah, I saw a comment on this video. Kahoku, why don't you use the Kamehameha to stop yourself? I'm just gonna call him Admiral Coconut. Alright, Admiral Coconut, we're gonna go beat up Cerberus. But yeah, I saw the video where Tali and Garrus get together in Mass Effect 3. and one of the comments said, Garrus, get your hands off my wife. Tally, get your hands off my husband. If you think about it, really, Liara is probably the most canon romance. Because if you factor in Lair of the Shadow Broker, she's got the most understandable romance. Because technically she can be romanced in all 3 games if you count Lair of the Shadow Broker. And she's like the only one out of all of your squad that actually goes and tries to revive you after you die.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Yeah, bringing Tally and Caden along on this one probably will make the most sense with where we're gonna go. Liara's a shepherd synth. She's just trying to make blue babies. Did you hear that theory that the Asari look different depending on which species you are?
All targets down.
That's why, like, every species finds the Asari attractive. It's because in Mass Effect 2, there's like a conversation on Ilium. Yeah, there's like a conversation on Ilium you can drop in on that has like a Solarian, a human, and a Turian all thinking that the Asari looks like their species, and then they theorize, wait, maybe they're mind controlling us. What the heck is over here? Also might explain why they considered a male Asari in 2-4s, saying in one they basically are all female.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base. Think we got him, Commander.
I don't think they ever went anywhere with it though, because in Mass Effect 3, Edie doesn't say anything about it, even though she's an AI. And they have the statues on Thessia that look like your normal Asari. Wait, who are you talking about? You mean Miranda? By the way, I heard I think the worst insult I've heard someone say about Miranda's appearance is that she reminds them of Michael Jackson. And like looking at her now, I can't unsee it. I love Michael Jackson, but I can't unsee it now. She's essentially looks like a female Michael Jackson. But I've already been here. You'll never be able to see Miranda again the same way, though. Okay, we did have to go all the way over there. Miranda's backstory is definitely one of the weirdest in the series. Yeah, but she's not as boring as Jacob. forget Jacob existed. Oh no, there's Admiral Coconut. Admiral Coconut, no!
Damn. That's the Admiral. Cerberus must have tracked him down. One last stop tonight, Commander. Ryokahoku very much.
Sorry, Admiral Coconut, we couldn't save you. Which give him a Senzu beam. I don't know the reference. What's that a reference to? Oh, Dragon Ball. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched all of Dragon Ball. I tried getting into it, but I never really got into it. I mean, I know what the dragon. I mean, I know like the basic lore of it, but it's like I never got into the show. Like I know that the Dragon Balls, like you find them and then you can make a wish, and then after that they all disperse or something. And then there's like bad guys like Cell, Frieza, Piccolo. Majin Buu. I think there was like an episode of Dragon Ball that I saw where Buu was turning people into gum or something and eating them. It's kind of weird. It's okay, most Dragon Ball fans don't watch the show either. What do they watch then? Or do they just like read the mangas? Dragon Ball fans vastly misread facts such as Piccolo famously was a demon. They only thought that because of his appearance. See, I just thought he was an alien. And I always thought that Boo was some kind of genie. Despite the show starting, demons aren't a race, but a sign you're pure evil. If a demon kills someone, the victim can't go to the afterlife. Piccolo was an alien that was also a demon because he was literally God's evil half. See, and here I thought he was just a guy who had a stupid name after an instrument. Isn't he like a Namek guy? Honey, I'm home. Most of the names in Dragon Ball are puns. With like Japanese puns. Piccolo and God were a single being that came from the planet named that simply came from Earth. Came to Earth, okay. You think the elusive man is watching us? It's like, damn it, Shepard. So is that it? Yeah. All right. So we beat up Cerberus. Let's see, how long does the Vermeer mission take? Alright, let's wrap up.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Oh, I don't trust you.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
The elusive man watches you while you poop. Alright, let's tie up the loose ends. We've got enough time to tie up loose ends.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
We're getting closer to the end of the game. There will be no rope that will not be tied. why is this planet breathable? I mean, it's got plant life, it's got blue skies, it's clearly oxygen. This place looks familiar, almost like a certain place that pissed millions of people off. Are you talking about where Mass Effect 3 ended? Is this really the planet? Wait, really? Because this looked like a planet from earlier, but why would it be this planet? I mean, because in that Mass Effect 3 ending, like, they get out, they're not even wearing any respirators. Well, here, I have to wear one. Is this another thing that What's-Face screwed up when he was writing? They really need to get Drew to write more games through Carpation. Wait a minute, I know these guys. One of these guys is shifty. Well, no, but original ending had them land on a planet that looks just like this. So there's a bunch of planets that look like this in the game. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
See? My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered
No, but I know
samples
what
from specimens on
what you're
Pharos.
talking about there.
We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was
It's one of
going
the
fine
funniest
until a
scenes in
few
the
days ago.
Deadpool game.
Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for
This is a... They're supposed to send a team...
any chance some of the other...
I doubt it.
Any idea why
Maybe
they turned
there was
up?
still some kind... The Thorian wasn't like...
I've heard all
Look,
I need to.
I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, normally Exo Jenny would have my back, but I've got money. A nice little...
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
Wolverine, time to wake up.
That's not good. Open fire. Open fire!
Oh, these people really tried to kill me. All right. See, I think there's one more thing in this cluster. Or two. Alright, two more things. We must all face the consequences of our actions. I was born with unnatural levels of risk, but I'm still accountable for it. See, this looks like the exact same planet we were just on. Except this one's much harder to navigate. Who designed this planet? Satan's Landscaper? Nice. Joker, come pick us up in Normandy. I need to get over these. You realize how much of a nightmare this would be if I did not have mods installed? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of pyramids in this game.
What happened to this colony? I've got a bad feeling about it. Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
You know what this also reminds me of? The Halo ring.
Securing point.
That place was more empty than a theater for Morbius. That's funny. Yeah, and all these guys are about as dead as everyone who enjoyed Morbius. But this is what happened to everyone who watched Morbius. We're seeing the aftermath of it. Turn them in all to husks. That was Sony's plan all along. They were working for the Reapers. What do you think of that reported remake of Halo 1 being made with Unreal Engine? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Tell me more. Yeah. Just that there are reports that they might be remaking Halo 1 using Unreal Engine. We do know 343 are going to be using Unreal going forward because of how much their custom game engine failed. That was Slip Space, right?
Cerberus should have known they were behind this.
Thanks, the Cerberus is all over the place, aren't they? Alright, so it looks like we just have that location. So what was the issue? Like why I guess why how did it fail? I guess is what I'm asking. Was it because of Halo Infinite?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. No one but the people who made it knew how it worked. I guess it would have been cheaper for them than paying to use Unreal. Most of Infinite's devs were on time contracts, so they spent most of their time learning fundamentals. Halo Infinite, man, they did not approach that very smart. Or well, they approached the marketing smart, but everything else, no. It's really disappointing. Here's the thing, I don't even hate 343. I just hate how they approach things. Like, when it comes to the marketing is always spectacular. Like what they did with Halo Outpost Discovery, I love that. But everything else, like, it's just disappointing. Hey look, you can see Tally's mouth moving.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus. They brought it on board, and then This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That's so cool that this mod allows Tali to actually move her mouth.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks.
According to... They brought it on board.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Infinite behind-the-scenes story is the same story. Higher-ups flat out want a certain ideal, but someone tells them to change it. Halo 5 Cortana was brought back because Microsoft wanted it. What is the deal with Halo nowadays? As they did the window voice guide, they named Cortana. In addition, told them to make it more like Destiny. Ew.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
All right. I think we have enough time. Let's do Vermeer. We probably won't be able to finish Vermeer in this playthrough, but we can get started with it. I think I've got done pretty much everything I needed to. And what were the main enemies? Prometheans, okay. Alright, let's go get some people killed in Vermeer. So since this is the last one we're gonna have with Ashley, might as well bring her along.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
I really should have saved before I came here, but you know.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
I just got here, I'm already messing up. Even the lore books are doing, by now, retcon of Forerunners and humanity or whether we can, after Four established they are different species, before that humanity and Forerunners were connected.
Is either foreigners ranged in humans or foreigners saw humanity in their image. Yeah. Halo's weird now. The episode of Mass Effect is the beach episode. Yeah, we're going to throw a party on the beach. Ashley, take out your Lancer. Oh, come on, let me jump off. Okay, I already opened that. AR and Best Girl, get your swimsuits ready. Reminds me of that episode of Gamer Group. What, I can wear a swimsuit in battle? What? Me too. Nice, double nice. Hey, well, bang, okay. Krogan dude, keep your clothes on. No, let Rex take his shirt off.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Wait. I've got to shut off the... I'm stupid. I turned the gate back on.
Yes, sir.
So, John, did you watch the Paramount Halo show? Okay, that's pretty cool. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've played this game.
That's the last one.
I came for Halo, not Johnny Rings. You know, I have a theory that the Halo Paramount show was actually like the script for a Mass Effect show that they repurposed into Halo. And it makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Captain Kirahi.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Wait a second. Caden, you're wearing different armor.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army would be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
Actually, I have a whole dissertation like that I could write on why the Halo show was actually going to be a Mass Effect show.
We can't make the same mistake again.
There's a lot of similarities, like almost plagiarism.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
No, let's not do that.
I'm concerned about Rex.
Wow.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Can we see past Tally's visor? Ah, no, we can't. That sucks.
Greetings, human. I am Commander.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah, there's like 3 things.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
We've done this mission is far too long. My brood won't even recognize it.
I am worried that
We better succeed, human. We
Oh, Rex will be fine. I got him his armor.
Imagine what we will find in Saren's facility.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. We're doing this. Let's go.
I hate to admit, but the first time I did this mission, I wasn't able to save Rex, and he got killed.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Disable the AA. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me...
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. I'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Amen.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Ready, Shepard.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Fire is coordinated on Monavite. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Time to kill some clones. Yep. And we have to save Kirei
Something
too.
scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Malenko, can you see anything?
Garrison shot at a wall. You disappoint me. Is there something I need to shut off over here? Okay, I think there is something because there's a exclamation mark, so let's look underneath. And there's no way to go underneath anyway. Lame.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Alright, I think that'll save Kirihite. That wall killed a family. I'm gonna save here real quick.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Fair enough. If we stop stragglers from spreading the
And that should save Kiri.
Where are the alarms?
Mommy Tally. Hey Epsy, how you doing?
Hello? Is someone out there? Stop! The work must go on.
Keep a little down, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bomb us. Draw them out.
Not much. Just doing Vermeer.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat. And far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the
They were
experiment?
studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Why
Open the
did Saren
doors.
do this?
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Leave them.
It's safest, but I would prefer they...
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
What do you want? I told you, who are you?
Slow down. I need
Private
to know.
Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6. Never any questions from these bastards. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What are they doing?
Experiments. I don't know what for.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free.
No, I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, come on. No, that was the right choice to do.
Take out those hostiles!
No chance in hell. Yeah, if I would have let him out, he would have attacked me. If I do it again, I might let you out. wasn't I just here? Okay, I guess we're going back. There we go.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Saren's not here. You get to deal with us.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
You're breeding an army of slaves. Tools to be manipulated. What glory is there in that?
Are you blind? We have a cure for the genophage. Saren has led us through the darkness to a new dawn. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Fun fact, that's Mark Meer's wife. That Asari, that's Shepard's voice actor's wife.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. See? Full access.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your
Why
will.
does the Shepherd use his
You
wrist to get
become
her to
easier
join?
to manipulate and
I don't
control,
know.
but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Foreshadow. Our sovereign. I think we're about to. Yep, we're about to do it.
Shepard, are you okay?
Now comes one of the coolest scenes in video game history.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that?
I love
Some
that
kind of
voice.
VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
I love that. I love that voice. It's just so cool. That's what I see. This is the voice. You know, Brother Eye from Next Gen. That's the voice that I told the voice actor to look at. I'm like, try your best to do it kind of like this, because that's what I'm looking for.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, They are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Together, turning from your position, Pieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them. Now it's our turn.
I am beyond your comprehension.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can. Commander, sounds like the Solarian teams are taking heavy fire. We better hurry.
Get that nuke offloaded and over to the thermal tabs.
Aye, aye, Commander. Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Go, Commander. I'll be fine here.
Sorry, Ash, you're not gonna be.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alright, so the Discord did a poll on this, and the consensus was we're going to be saving Caden. So sorry, Ash.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things off.
cybernetic eyes now. Earlier he had normal eyes.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it.
Ash is dead.
How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
How does he still have contacts on the Citadel?
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yes, Commander? Is there something? Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to...
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Yeah, I wish I said Tyrion with a mustache. That's funny. Let's see if Garrison and anyone else has anything to say about it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll...
The captain considers...
Let me see what you have.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Lex.
Shepard.
Oh, wait, I forgot she's dead. Let's see if Talia has anything to say.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should
Yeah,
See
you
you
don't have
later.
anything to say. Man, they really did not do much with Tally in this game, did they? Even Rex had more to say. And he's usually not sentimental.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to do—
I knew they'd come around.
Yes, sir.
They tricked us.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That was
Your style served you
that was
well
the
in Traversing.
Solarians' idea.
We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
To me.
Alright. I think that's good enough for today. We'll pick this up tomorrow, and that'll probably be the end of the Mass Effect 1's playthrough, and then maybe later this week we'll do Mass Effect 2. Sorry for that. I think I'm going to end the stream there.